Jeez, chat. Sorry guys, that took way longer to get going than I wanted to, but I had a couple little issues I had to fix. I do apologize, that took way longer to set up than anticipated, and I still don't have it all set up. I still have to turn on a couple of cameras here. So I do apologize for the wait. Guys, hold on, give me another second here. Jeez, chat, it's taking me forever. Should be all good now, guys. Got this, 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 and this. What's up, guys? Alright. Let me check to make sure we're good on the other stuff. Gosh, so much stuff to check these days. And then we're going to go over the setup. Here. Let me do a couple more quick things here, guys. I know, I'm sorry, this is not exactly how I wanted to start the stream, but it's just taken me years to get everything going. Okay, this. Okay, now this should be good. Alright, now that should be good. Alright, now we're good, chat. Now we're good. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Happy to have everybody. So let me do this. Jeez. Alright. But welcome in, guys, again. If you are just tuning in, I do apologize. That took me forever to get set up here. I was just trying to get everything set up, which is easier said than done. Trust me. But we are ready to roll. Today, chat, we have something big going down. We have a likely derecho that is beginning just off to my northwest, okay? Likely derecho developing. Big time derecho there. We could be talking about potentially significant hazards all day. Anywhere from Iowa all the way across portions of Illinois into Indiana, and this is gonna be significant, guys. We're talking about, we have a moderate risk in place for this. Okay, we already have severe thunderstorm warning issued to my north. We're probably gonna go north through Cedar Rapids and get that here in a little bit, and then behind that, this is the main line, I think, guys. Okay, the main line is forming back across north central Iowa, just on maximum brightness. There we go. That's a lot better, I bet. You can see the main line developing. This is going to be capable of 80+ mile/hour wind gusts, guys. This is going to go absolutely huge, I think. I think we're going to be talking about the potential for embedded tornadoes with this as well, because that is just how significant this line could be. The environment is absolutely ridiculous in terms of the available potential energy with this system. We're going to look at that here in a second. But hold on, I'm trying to make sure this is working too. I'm trying to send my stream to TikTok, even though I'll probably get banned for driving and streaming, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Something's wrong with my audio on TikTok, I guess. So I'll have to look at that here in a second. But yeah, here I am. You can see me right here. We're going to shoot north towards this here in a second. But first I got to check to see if I can fix the audio on my TikTok here. Apparently it's not working. Then we'll be ready to roll. But we're going to move out here in a couple minutes, chat. Then I'll pull up chat as we drive towards the target. Because we already do have a severe thunderstorm warning to the north that we're going to go after here. Again, it's kind of a crazy beginning of the stream here as I'm trying to fix a couple different things and get everything working, so. Can't hear you. See? Well, let's end this live. Hang on, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying something new, so it's taking me a little bit to figure it out. That's all. It's exactly what happens when you try new things. So, for some reason this doesn't work. Oh, chat. Why? Why are you not working? Where's the option to fix you? Well, I'm gonna mess with this for another like 2 minutes, and if I can't figure it out, then I'll live this. I'll worry about it on a different day. I'll worry about it on a different day if I can't figure it out right now. Yeah, I'll worry about it on a different day, chat. We got bigger fish to fry than that. We got bigger fish to fry than that today. This is real. This is real. This is not a video game. This one's real today, chat. This is a real stream. But anyway, enough about that. Not going to worry about that. Let's get back into what we were talking about a second ago. Okay. Severe warning up here. This could even produce a little bit of a tornado, which is why I'm going to shoot north to Cedar Rapids. Rapid upscale growth is likely with all this into a major squall. I'm going to track this all the way across Illinois today into northwestern Indiana. If we take a look at the SPC outlook here, let's just go straight to the SPC outlook. Because they have upgraded us to moderate risk. Look at that. Big old moderate risk now in place across all of northern Illinois into northwestern Indiana, including close to my house, and also across portions of Iowa where we are. We're just south of Cedar Rapids, and so all of those areas under the gun. The enhanced risk extends all the way to portions of northwestern Ohio, northeastern Indiana, and then southwestern Michigan. This does include the risk of tornadoes, guys. We have a large 10% tornado risk here across northern Indiana and northern Illinois, mainly, okay? And this is for QLCS tornadoes, which is, there's those quick spin-up tornadoes on the lead edge of the line there. But I think we could even get a strong QLCS tornado today because we have a lot of wind shear to work with this. So if we go over to the HRRR model here, go to the last run, here's what the possible evolution could look like. Those supercells are forming near the Cedar Rapids area right now. If we go a couple hours in advance, you can see that upscale growth start to occur. Okay, this is where these storms start to congeal into a big line. That's when the damaging wind threat starts to ramp up. And you can see this line, absolute powerhouse, probably capable of 80 to 90 mile per hour wind gusts. Maybe a couple prefrontal supercells we'll have to keep an eye on as well. Those could harbor a slightly higher tornado potential. And then this line is going to slam through portions of northern Indiana, Chicagoland area by 7, 8, 9 o'clock. And this line keeps on going all the way into portions of Ohio, southern Indiana, into the overnight hours before it starts to fizzle out. I actually haven't read the discussion yet, so I am interested to read the SBC discussion with you guys real quickly here. Tornado wind probabilities have been increased. Very more standardized, favorable vertical supersplit initial supercells organizing into a Boeing MCS. Mesovortex tornadoes are likely, okay? That is why we have the 10%, because those mesovortex tornadoes, those QLCS tornadoes, are looking likely with this event. After this, it looks pretty quiet. We're not chasing this, we're not chasing this, and then there's nothing in the long range. This might be the last chase for a while before we head down to Florida to camp out for hurricane season. So, let me get Radar Omega back up here. I think the Radar Omega stream is working. Okay, yep, that is working. I think we're finally ready to go, Chad. It took me forever to get everything set up, but that's because I haven't used the setup in a while, so that is why. But let me get your guys' chat up here, and let me say hi to you guys. I haven't been able to say hi to you guys yet. What's up, Seth, Vatty, Lady J, Spider, Nervous Ned, Brenda, Joe, Eerie Warrior, Sylvia, Seth, Allie, Jake, Richard, what's up, man? Trevina, Lucky Mustache. We got the Lucky Mustache right here. We're giving the Lucky Mustache a little stroke. Max Velocity's in the chat. He says Florida. We will be going to Florida to see Max. What's up, Christina, Avery, Amy, Cheeky, Hannah, Weather Nerd, Jake, Bill, Beth, Daly, Tracy, Ronnie, Brandy, Sammy, Dave, over the Bears Cage. I'm seeing a bunch of same names. Ed, Baz, Alex, Fun Crew, and you. Good to see you in here. Amber, Todd, Lady J with the 5 gets the memberships. Thank you so much. Max Velocity, Beth, Minion, Weather Nerd. What's up, everybody? My mom. We're about to shoot north here for the first severe warning. It has a tornado possible tag on it, so we got to get up north through Cedar Rapids here. I guess this could possibly go tornado warrant. I haven't had time to look at it yet. I've been scrabbling so much to get this stream up and running. Does have a little bit of rotation on it, nothing too incredible, so not too concerned we're going to miss a tornado, but I do want to get on a storm here, and it is a little bit of a supercell, so let's get north through Cedar Rapids towards Waterloo here. All we got to do is get right back on the interstate. Shouldn't be too difficult. I cleaned the windshield, just got gas, guys, so we should, in theory, be all good to go, everybody. Wearing the lovely What WTF shirt from Lady J, gifted on fan mail during our gaming stream the other day, so repping that merch. Thank you so much, Lady J, for the amazing fan mail. And now, let's get the frick out of here. I'm gonna set up, it'll be fine. Whew. But yeah, I tried to, you guys obviously know I'm trying to build my TikTok account, and so I was going to try and live stream, even though they usually ban storm chasers. I was going to try and live stream, but for some reason, there's no audio on it. I don't really know why, probably because I didn't add an audio source, but I didn't really know how that worked, so for the next hurricane, I'll have it ready. Not that anybody's going to watch there anyway. It's more to send people from there over here. Just trying to branch out our audience there. But anyway, let's get on the road. And let's go north. You can see it already looks a little bit dark to the north, Chad. And that's because there's a severe warning up there. Let's go up here and see what it looks like, and we'll probably then drop south. It might be a situation where we have multiple little bows develop with wind potential, because as of now, it looks like we got 2 different areas of focus. You got one developing just by Cedar Rapids and point south, and then you almost have a second area behind that, and then that looks to be the more potent one, so that's probably going to be where the main line is. I need to drive in rain real quick, Chad, because for somehow... Oh, dude, no, I didn't get that tape off. I'll have to stop again and get that off. But for some reason, we do still have a little bit of a wobble whenever we go like 60 to 70 I must have got some new dirt on there before I went down to the hurricane, so I didn't have time to get it washed. I didn't really know it was a thing until I started driving today. Thank you so much, Eric, for the gifted membership. But here we go. Yell at Max for eating Culvers? Well, chat, I can't yell at Max for eating Culvers because, unfortunately or fortunately, look what I had today, chat. I can't yell at Max for eating Culvers because I literally had Culvers today, so. Max and I eating Culvers might cause big problems. Might have some big problems today. Fan mail? I got a couple things of fan mail back here. We'll probably get those done at some point. I only brought 2 things. Today's a higher end impact day, guys, so I'm not going to be as worried about the, I guess, the fun parts of the stream. It's going to be more focused on the chase and the impacts. This is going to be a pretty high, widespread impact event, so that's what I'm more focused on there. But yeah, it's already getting dark over there, guys. This is severe warning. I'm going to change that here in a second to severe warning. No. That was weird. That was weird. We're about to enter the severe warning here. So we'll get that all switched over. Underneath the support vehicle for when he gets stuck and his car gets dirty. I'm not getting stuck. You act like I get stuck every stream, Chad. I've only gotten stuck permanently 1 time. The other 2 I've gotten myself out of, so, you know, it's not even that bad. You guys and me getting stuck. Half the time I almost think you guys are rooting for it. So you can give me crap for it. Just kidding, but Runza, no runs around here, just Culvers. Feels like a mud type of day. Max, bro, do not say that. Really, we should stick to highways today. If I'm going on a dirt road, it's probably not going to be good because this line is going to be moving at like probably 60 miles an hour once it gets towards Chicago. It's going to be hauling, so if I'm on a dirt road, I'm probably like done chasing anyway because I'm definitely not going to be able to keep up with the line. It's gonna be fun. I agree. This should be a really fun chase, chat. This should be a really, really fun chase. Should have good views today. Big time structure show. And maybe we can get a couple little spin up tornadoes right along the highway. We also are using today our beautiful fan mail gifted hydro flask. So that is coming in handy. No bottled water today. Just beautiful water from my house in our fan mail gifted hydro flask. And along with that, we have Radar, the storm chasing dog, with us, which was also gifted by fan mail. So you guys are amazing. I really appreciate all you guys who have gifted amazing fan mail. But you guys are the goats. Ain't nothing stopping a man who enjoys running around a hurricane with a shirt off. Yeah, I was running around the hurricane with my shirt off too. Kind of hurt. Hey, my front camera is vibrating like crazy. It's because we still have that slight wobble. Still have the slight vibration. I tried to find a car wash on our route, but for some reason there was like no do-it-yourself car washes along the way to wash the rest of the caked mud out of the rim. Been watching you since the big Iowa snowstorm. Awesome, man. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah, brother. Thanks for being a loyal supporter of the channel. Okay. I mean, we just got to get through Cedar Rapids here and we'll be right on this sucker. Turning into a big old Giga Chonker HP little supercell, so we'll see if it has structure or what's going to be the deal with this guy. Should be right on the moisture ton. Guys, we have like 80-degree dew points out here. It's ridiculous. It is so unbelievably hot, like, it is ridiculously hot out here. Slight chance for a tornado. There's a 10% in place. It's just for those QLCS tornadoes, so those are obviously going to be pretty hard to see, even if they do happen, and it's going to be a matter of get out of the way so we don't get hit. But my plan is to follow this all the way to Indiana. Follow this all the way to Indiana, and then once we get to Indiana, that's when we'll let it hit us, and we'll sample the winds. But if this thing gets warned for like 100-mile-per-hour winds or something, we'll probably just intercept it. So those are the two options. If it gets warned for like 100-mile-an-hour winds, we're definitely just going to go intercept it early. But if it doesn't and it has really good structure, we're going to stay out ahead of it and then follow it back towards my house, back in northwest Indiana, and that's where we'll let it hit us. So regardless, this is going to be a long chase, probably 6-7 hours. Because if we do get crushed by it, I still have to go home, so we'll definitely still follow it back. So definitely going to be a longer chase. On the right thing here. Forgot how weird Cedar Rapids is. Really curvy highway through the middle of town. I was here last summer for a Derecho chat. I went right through this area last summer. This is where we met one of our moderators, Jack, on the storm chase. Stay in your lane, buddy. Dang, this guy's almost went out of his lane my direction and the other direction. But it was not a safe driver, Chad, this guy. Stupid. Just get me through Cedar Rapids here. A lot of traffic going through Cedar Rapids. Just get me through it. Probably have to drop back south through Cedar Rapids, honestly. Cedar Rapids checking in. What's up, Outdoor Tory? What's up, man? Yeah, this wobble is completely new. It must have rained last night. It rained last night, so it must have like displaced the mud somewhere else. Because I was literally driving this like 3 days ago and there was nothing. Connie, thanks for the super chat and been waiting all day for that's awesome. Well, hopefully you enjoy the stream today. Jeff the producer, what's up, brother? Oh yeah, we're already getting big upscale growth here. Wow, major upscale growth occurring already. That's what happens usually on days like today, man. It happens quick. Supercell does have a mezzo that we're coming up on though, so probably gonna get up to center point and get over to it. This thing does have a mezzo on it. Of course there's a river right where it's at. Probably bad service and bad terrain right there. Usually how it works. Usually when you want to go intercept something, you can't because it's in like the one spot that doesn't work well. Which is exactly what this is doing here. It's all the way by Dysart though. And Jen, glad you enjoyed the outbreak stream. We'll probably be doing some more of those, so probably be doing some more of the gaming streams. I have to go to Urbana, I think, and then drop south of Vinton, and then go to Dysart. I think that's what we're gonna have to do if we want to get on this one. South of LaPorte City. What's this thing warned for? It's warned for 1.75 inch hail. So the hail isn't too big on it. Might try and produce. Sometimes you can get these big old supercells on days like today that try and produce tornadoes before the upscale growth happens. It wouldn't shock me. Alright, so if I want to get east of Vinton, how do I do that? It's only 24 miles away. It's going to take me 36 minutes. That's doable. That's doable, chat. Donna, thank you so much for the super chat. Alright, we are in a full pursuit, hot pursuit here. Our first storm of the day. We're definitely gonna have to get back towards Interstate 80 at some point, but for now we can play around with these supercells to the north. For now we can play around with these supercells to the north. It's just in front of me here, and I got 16 miles till I get off. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a core punchy hook slicey thingy probably to get on it, but should be pretty doable. You got so much moisture today, Chad. Thank you. I don't know how to say that. Taneros Art. Thank you so much for being a member for 1 month. Really appreciate that. Mom introduced you to awesome videos back in May. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the videos and the streams. What was I saying? Yeah, we have so much moisture today that even though like the wind shear isn't great yet, which is going to be pretty good later, that's where we had the threat for all those QLCS spin-ups. JT, thank you for the super chat, brother. That's where we had the threat for all those QLCS spin-ups because the wind shear is pretty good. But the dew point, guys, is like 80 degrees out here. It's 92 degrees and the dew point is 80. That is insane. Yeah, walk outside, it just feels like you're underwater almost. Like, it is just that crazy. And so that's why I think this storm up here could even produce a tornado, just because of the crazy amount of moisture we have. That if it can stay discreet another hour, it might be able to produce a tornado. Mandy Pink, thanks for becoming a member for 2 months. Excited to be here. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well too. Let's see, what did JT say? Sorry, in my neck of the woods today. We'll be careful and we will have fun. It's starting to get a little bit dark. But thanks for tuning in on this lovely afternoon, guys. This is going to be one of our last storm chases that I see in the future for a couple weeks. Hurricane season looks dead after this. After this, today, it looks like our jet stream goes all the way up into Canada, and so it's just going to kind of be the heat dome, maybe, if even that. It's actually supposed to be cooler than average temperature-wise, I think. The jet stream's not going to be here, so we're likely not going to get storms. Thank you, Lemon Drops and Rainbows, for the gifted membership. And so, because of that, this is probably going to be one of our last storm chases for a while, guys. So, sit back, enjoy the ride. I think Culver should sponsor you. Yeah, maybe we should reach out to Culver's. But hurricane season doesn't look like it's going to ramp up until August. Right now, you got a lot of Saharan dust and actually some sinking motion across the Atlantic basin rather than rising, and that should change both of those as we head into the middle of August. So I think it's just going to be the typical, once we hit mid-August, things are just going to go absolutely nuts in terms of hurricane activity. So it's probably going to be about a 2-week transition period from what I think is really the end of traditional severe season until we start to monitor the tropics again. No iron shirt or cowboy hat. Nope, today we just got the good old mullet flowing, no hat. Rolled out of bed looking like this, and we got the fan mail t-shirt from Lady J, which I probably can't read, but it says WTF, but what's the forecast, instead of the other saying, obviously. 12 miles, chat. Oh, starting to get a view a little bit. Starting to get darker. Yeah, definitely starting to get some upscale growth. I'm still pretty interested in this thing. Looks like there's zero tornado threat by the time I get up here. I might just drop south again, but we'll see. You guys are just tuning in. We got a moderate risk in place. This day is looking absolutely huge, chat. Today is looking absolutely huge. Grandma Sheila, thanks for becoming a member, thanks for being a member for 4 months, and using the good old member-only Sigma emojis. Let's go. Hail in that cell. Yeah, I mean, that was one of the things. We could definitely see the threat for big hail before this really starts to go upscale with these supercells, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Risk is in place, 45% wind risk, so this is definitely has a chance to be a derecho in my opinion. It's just going to be a matter of how long it tracks. If it gets all the way through northern Indiana with significant wind gusts, and then they would probably have what it takes to be called a derecho. But man, these things are going upscale quick. This thing's going to go big a lot quicker than even I thought, I think. It looks like it's going to be an I-80 ripper. Gonna track right along I-80 into the Chicagoland area. It'll be a classic I-80 ripper, I think, chat. Absolutely classic I-80 ripper. Getting on this one here. 8.2 miles, we're gonna get in it. It's getting dark ahead. Definitely is super cellular that we're on. It's definitely super cellular here. So we're just gonna drive into it, chat. We're just gonna basically drive into it. Believe it or not, the tornado threat today is going to be a lot higher with the squall line than it is with the individual supercells. It's going to be much higher with the squall line. And that's typically how these setups work. The shear is oriented in a manner where it's actually more favorable for the squall line to take advantage of it rather than the discrete individual supercell. The shear also gets better when we get into Illinois, and that's when it's going to be that line. almost up to this one here. I think there was another option where I could get off like right here, but probably lose signal. So we'll go up a little bit further. Probably go south in Vinton. And that's how we'll start getting back out ahead of the line, is when we get south in Vinton. You guys are just tuning in. Big day today, chat. Big day. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuning in, we are about to be on this thing. About to be on this thing. You can see it's getting dark ahead of us. All the cameras fully operational today. Definitely going to be difficult to see tornadoes today, if there are, because, well, usually you can't see the QLCS tornadoes very well. Usually rain-wrapped. The exit's up here in 4 miles. This thing already has structure on it. This thing already has some structure on it. Yeah, I think it already has some structure on it over there. You'll be able to see it when I turn that way in a couple miles. Grandma Sheila, thank you so much for the super chat. Chat. Got a full tank of gas. Gonna ride it all the way back home if we need to, so have a full tank of gas. Stay out ahead of this thing. Track this all the way through the Chicagoland area. Hopefully we get some rain to wash a little bit of the mud out of my rims. I wouldn't do many game streams that could really contribute for the regular ones. Nah, I doubt that. Oh, that doesn't make much sense. People don't want to watch the normal ones or the gaming ones. They just don't watch the gaming ones, and then they'll come back and watch the normal one. I mean, I'm not gonna do it a ton. Like, if I wanted to do it all the time, I would just make a new channel, but for the once a month we're gonna do it, like, I think it'll be okay. We got the Terminex guy. We got the Terminex guy in front of us. He's all over the road, chat. He's all over the road here. Alright, let's go get this. No, my hydro flask. No! It's all the way down there. And it's right next to the Culver's bag, so it's gonna be... Oh, that's a nice CG. It's gonna be making a bunch of noise. Let's get this sucker. Nice CG again. So this thing does have a mezzo on it. Any tornado would likely be pretty rain wrapped with it though. It's moving real slow. The stuff behind it will eat this one eventually. Once it gets an organized cold pool. This thing's cripping out CGs. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Another big one. Go. Just tuning in, we are approaching this rapidly intensifying supercell near, just in between Waterloo and Cedar Rapids. Big time, this thing's pumping out big time CGs. It's absolutely cranking out CGs. Got a little mezzo back in there. Let's see if we can see it. Got a bunch of crap vection to the south, which will probably make it difficult to see anything. This is going to be the beginning of a likely derecho. Likely derecho, chat. Drive into it. drive out of it and get ahead of it for the long term. Playing the early tornado threat here. Playing the early tornado threat on this. Structure on the lead edges here. Lead edge up here, it looks like. See if we got anything back here that looks potentially tornadic. See a lowering back in there. It's like a little bit of a shelf cloud though. Big CG off to the right. There's thunder on it. Oh, another one. This thing's playing CGs out of chat. Drop south here in a minute towards Benton. Road might just curve south, I'm unsure. Oh yeah, the road just curves south. There's a big river though, so probably gonna lose good visual zones and terrain, so we'll have to pick the time we want to cross wisely here if we have a good visual of what's going on. Definitely a little shelf cloud over there. Couple different interesting areas in there as well. Couple of interesting different areas in there. No real shoulder on this road right here for some reason though. It'd be hard to find a place to pull off. Looks like I can pull in right here. It won't be the best view, but it's a view. The main area of tornadic interest we definitely can see from this vantage point, so that is good. Yeah. Alright, here it is. Definitely a mezzo. Definitely has a mezzo there. Like right there is the mezzo. A little bit of left to right. Got some right to left in there. Definitely a little bit of motion. I don't see anything too rapid in there, but that's the area to watch. Gonna cross just to my south, chat. Here a little bit, but I mean I can see the area rotation. It's not anything tight. Very, very broad. Definitely rotating right there though. Look at south right where it crosses once it gets a little bit closer. Honestly, some really nice rotation in there. Wouldn't be shocked if this thing briefly produces. One for 70-mile-an-hour winds already, though. Broad picture. This thing looks mean, chat. Keeps throwing big bolts at me, too. Keeps throwing big-time bolts at me. I get ready to move here in a second. This thing does drop, and we're gonna want to be right next to it. Yeah, definitely no tornado imminent on this, but it's definitely got potential. Here, if I zoom in on here, you'll be able to see that rotation even better. See how the front edge is moving to the right and behind it is moving to the left. That's the area of interest that we're watching. That's the area of interest right there, chat. It's about to cross this road, so I'm gonna get ready to drive towards it here in a second. Ooh, what a picture that is. Look at the turquoise in there. What a shot that is. The turquoise in there on the lead edge. After this, I'll probably drop south. Probably drop south towards Cedar Rapids again. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to do that's going to be. Just issued a big severe warning for this. This whole thing's starting to become the bow. It's a little bit further north than I would have wanted, just because there's not many good road options up here. So we might have to let this thing cross and then go back towards our highway. I think that's going to be the play, probably go back towards the highway. So we're going to go north rather than south on this thing, I think, chat. Got these stupid power line things right in our shot. High school weatherman, I can see your chat, bro. Why are you coming down this way? This isn't actually a road, chat. It's like a turnaround point, so that's why I was confused what she was doing going that way. Okay, I'm gonna have to let this thing go here in a second. I'm gonna shoot north, try and recover. Alright, I should probably do that like now. But it's already getting good structure, guys. We're just gonna go north and east real quick and try and position out back ahead of it. Whoa, this thing's got wind. Already gathering that cold cool. Has some big wind in it. Wonder where that road curve was. Here it is. Let's try and blast out ahead of it again. Don't go, don't go. Back out ahead of this pretty easily. If not, I'm gonna be mad. This is where the squall line's forming right here. It's gonna be the lead edge of the squall. Already looks really potent. A lot of updraft. The direction thing is for some reason freaking broken, I think. Right now we are going east, but for some reason I don't think it changes. I haven't been able to figure out why it doesn't work. I have not been able to figure out why it won't work. Alright, we're already starting to punch out of it. Buddy's cooking. Alright. There's the bigger stuff to our south. That's where the structure is going to be as well. Just tuned in, chat. We are tracking through eastern Iowa right now and what's likely to become a Derecho, which is a long-lived swath of wind-producing thunderstorms capable of hurricane-force wind gusts, 85, 90, maybe even 100-mile-per-hour wind is going to be possible. And everyone has an invite to ride along in the back seat with me, multiple camera angles, and witness Mother Nature and her fury today, throwing out CGs at us right now. So hopefully you guys brought your snacks, chat. Out CGs at me. Okay, we're coming up on the highway here. That's what we're going to do to just get a little bit back out ahead of it. Then we'll have to decide what the best way to stay ahead of it, what the best views is going to be. Whether that's going to be, I don't think that's going to be going all the way down to 80. So we're probably not going to go all the way down to 80. Probably hit the northern side of Cedar Rapids. Sandman, thanks for being a member for 3 months. Yeah, it's a little bit rainy. It's slightly raining. No, high school weatherman, you gotta license that. There's some structure over there. Not much though, you can't really see it. There's too much water over this lens. Shocked at the amount of lightning this thing's throwing out at me. This thing's throwing out a ton of lightning at me for some reason. Really, really potent storm. Coming up through the town here, and we'll hop on Interstate 380. Gonna get on Interstate 380, lead us back towards 80. Damn, and the lightning, chat. Ridiculous. Pumping them. The highway goes southeast, chat. The highway goes southeast, so we're going to be traveling southeast. Should have a decent view of the storm and the structure once we get up towards Cedar Rapids. And then the main event is forming near Waterloo. It looks big. And once this gets to Illinois, it should be the classic Interstate 80 ripper, tracking right across Interstate 80 through northern Illinois into northwestern Indiana. So that should make it pretty easy to stay out ahead of it. But we've definitely begun the point where it's chasing us now, Chad. We're not chasing it. This thing's about to be chasing us. Good old I-80 Ripper, chat. I used to sit and wish for these when I was a kid. The Bow Echoes that come from Chicago. That's what I call them. It's the Bow Echoes that come from the Chicagoland area. There's always a couple of these every summer, and I would just wait for them to happen. I would just wait for these suckers to happen every summer. Didn't get a lot of tornadoes, but man, every summer I got a couple of these Bow Echoes that came through, and usually they didn't disappoint. It's one of the rare things that usually didn't disappoint in terms of weather. Alright, let's get a little bit south here. If we get a little bit south, we should be able to see the structure on this. Everyone please wish that Chappie's not playing around today. Why is there a tornado warning right there? Observe? Where? I don't know. I think that's Cap. I think that's Cap. Keeping an eye out, though. I'm not trying to get hit by it. I don't know where that'd be, though. Be out a tornado warning, though. Like I said, I do not know where that one would be. Be off to my right somewhere. I don't really see it on radar. I do not really see it on radar. Now this guy's gonna get over the overpass. But if he would just keep driving, he wouldn't even be close to where the tornado's going. So that's he's just putting himself in more danger by sitting there. He'd literally be less dangerous if he kept driving because he's not in the path of where the tornado would be. I think there's water in the lens or something on the GoPro. Yeah, I have no idea where that tornado is. like there's anything on velocity really. And we were right on it. I saw where the tornado would be. I think it's just it's a public. Yeah, whenever it says public, low-key, not, yeah. Whenever it says like public confirmed like that, like 90% of the time it's not a tornado, to be honest. Public will just see wind and crazy and report a tornado. So, but gotta treat it like there is a tornado because we don't know. So needs to be treated like there is a tornado. Think of my gifted chapping. Woo, big CG. I got the side camera. I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything over there? Might be rain wrapped, but something's wrong with that camera. Something is not right with the side camera. It looks a little fuzzy or something, so probably can't see much anywhere. Well, I can't see much anyway. I'm gonna do a quick pull off. Gonna get right back on, but see if we can't see anything. Nice crawler right there. I don't know if you guys are able to see that or not. Okay, looks like we can just do a little quick pull off right here. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything, chat. I know we're a little bit sideways, but that's just how the road is, so I can't really fix that. That's just how this road pull-off is, so my apologies there, but see a lot of rain just to my north there. Not much structure. Down here you got a little bit more structure. There definitely is a little bit of rotation back in there, but got almost like a double line forming here. If it's on the ground, we're not gonna be able to see it. I don't think, to be honest. Because I mean, if it were a quick spin up, I can kind of see the lead edge here. If it were a quick spin up, but like based on where the velocity couplet, or not couplet, it's not a couplet. That's why I really don't think it was ever on the ground personally. But if it were, we probably wouldn't be able to see it from here, just because I don't think it's a lead edge circulation. I think it's back in the rain. Thank you, Lynn, for becoming a member. Have to get south again here soon. Do not want to fall behind it right now. This is early in the game. Chad. There's like 2 lines forming. But the good news is I think the best highway to take right this is going to be Highway 30. So at least we have a good road. I thought it was going to be further north where we couldn't take 30 or 80. And then we kind of be in trouble because the road network isn't the best. But this is an observed tornado apparently. So you got to treat it as such. Pretty much raining on all sides of us right now, except that way. Yeah, this line has just started to come through the Ames area, and also Des Moines. Pretty large swath developing, pretty large line. This is going to be a high impact event. There's that lead edge. See that in there if I zoom in on it. That's the lead edge right there. Okay, so we'll drop south to that highway. Drop to start going, I think. Stay ahead of it. Number one goal right now is to stay ahead of it so we don't fall behind early in the game. These things can speed up real quick, so off we go. Off we go. Yeah, we're gonna get on Highway 30 towards Mount Vernon. Guys, if just tuning in, this is likely the beginning of a Derecho. We also have a public observed tornado behind us somewhere. Is that still observed? Okay, I think they changed it to radar indicated again, which I think is the right call. There it is in the distance. You can see the lead edge of it. Not very photogenic as of now. Probably get more photogenic later on. I think it could look real mean looking later. Chad, I'm still so, like the lightning on this is insane. It's just constantly pumping out CGs. Just constant. There's one raindrop up there on the GoPro that doesn't want to come off. Yeah, Jeff. Luckily, we haven't had any crazy accidents so far on this stream, like the gaming stream. So we shouldn't need 15 tornadoes to break even today. Fingers crossed, anyway. lightning, chat. There'll be a lot of that back camera today because we're running away from this thing. Like I said before, we're not even really chasing this at this point. It's just chasing us already. This thing is full-blown chasing us. Not much going on ahead of us now that we're out ahead of the line. I'm gonna have to wipe that back camera lens every time I stop, because it's already got some water on it, and because it's in the back. The water doesn't really blow off of it, just because that's not how, like, I guess, physics works. It's getting almost no wind. Oh yeah, starting to get a shelf cloud. Oh no, I forgot my hydro flask is down there. Dang, I'll have to get that when I stop again too. Another threat with this could be flash flooding. Man, but this is just textbook, guys. Storms fire in Iowa slowly strengthen and just crush the Chicagoland and northern Illinois area. This is absolutely textbook. Bro is flying too. Starting to look mean too, chat. Starting to look mean. Guys are just tuning in. We got the beginning of a massive windbag potential Derecho here. Off to my right. What direction am I going? I'm going southeast. It's actually due south right now. Guys, the direction thing is broken. I don't know why. It will not update. So I gotta figure out how to make that work. And that'll be something to do later on. Not right now. Nice CGs. Got my exit at 11 miles. 11 miles, shit. You guys are just tuning in. Make sure to leave a quick like on the stream for me. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, also subscribe. We're approaching 78,000 subscribers, everyone. The goal is to hit that today. The goal is to hit that 78,000 sub mark. Turn here. Put the back camera on again. Yeah, derechos are no joke, chat. Hopefully this doesn't organize fully enough to be considered a derecho, but it definitely has all the ingredients it needs. But honestly, there's really derecho or not, chat, the impacts are still exactly the same. Like, you can have an insane wind bag that can be more impactful than a derecho, but if it doesn't travel the required length of miles, it won't be considered a derecho. So derecho or not, we got a major wind bag here, and it could definitely produce wind gusts of 80, 90, maybe even 100 miles an hour and cause severe impacts today. So, gotta be prepared. Waiting to see if these two lines are gonna like merge, because once they merge, that's when we can see the real development of a rear inflow jet. Once those rear inflow jets get going, that's when the winds go nuts. That's when the winds can go bonkers, chat. Good news is, looks like we washed the mud out of our tires, because there's no more shaking. Yeah, there's a lot of CGs in this. Fortunately, we're going through town right now, so our visual is gonna go down the drain a little bit, but and the back camera's out of focus for some reason, I think. Or it was out of focus. I don't really know why. Alright, back camera's out of focus. I'm not really even sure how that's possible. But okay. .1. You back in focus yet, buddy? Thank you. Speed camera that's super tough a mile ahead of me. Well, I already probably got ticketed then driving this way, so if it's super strict. Iowa and their speed cameras. That's the only ticket I've ever gotten, Chad. I've only gotten one ticket. I've only been pulled over once ever, and didn't even get a warning because he got the wrong guy. Not gonna go into the story, but the only ticket I've ever gotten has been on an Iowa speed camera. So I don't really like these stupid speed cameras. About to see some speed camera rage, chat. Why does the camera keep going out of focus? We'll take it easy through Cedar Rapids here. We're definitely out ahead of the storm now, so we don't have to worry too much. We have definitely successfully gotten out ahead of this one. .1 miles. We gotta get through Cedar Rapids. Wow, this whole line is just going nuts. Focus, you stupid thing. Focus! I've never had a focus problem with this camera before. I don't know what's going on. Never in my life. We're getting far enough out ahead of it to where we can barely see it, which is honestly a good thing, because we do not want to be too up close to it right now. We gotta make sure we're in position for its strongest point. Right now we're heading through Cedar Rapids. Got that thing on our tails off to the right. If you're just tuning in. Once we get a little bit out of Cedar Rapids off to the east, we'll probably find a place to stop again and watch it come at us for a little bit. And I'll be able to grab my hydro flask. Crossing the river here. Definitely gonna be happy when we get out of this town. No offense, Cedar Rapids. Shit like this. Why aren't you focused? There you go. It's just having a hard time for some reason. Chad, I intend on following this line all the way back to Indiana, so... Oh yeah, that back line is starting to surge forward into the front line now. It's all about to become one big chonker. All about to become one big chonker, Chad. If you're just tuning in, I haven't said hi in a while. Thank you for joining us on this big time windbag potential Derecho chase. It's going to stretch all the way from where we are near Cedar Rapids through Chicago, through Rockford, through Northwest Indiana, maybe even towards the South Bend and Fort Wayne areas overnight tonight. So we got a long chase ahead of us. We're going to be tracking this, keeping everybody updated on what locations are next impacted, any quick spin up tornadoes we're going to be on. So just get ready, chat. Got CGs behind us. Right now you can't see a ton, but I'm really trying to get ahead of this. I want to stay ahead of this to the best of my abilities early on here. You don't want to, a situation like this, you don't want to get caught behind it early. It's never a good thing. I just want to know who's paying the gas from the drive around circles chasing storms. I'm paying the gas. I'm the one paying my own gas, bro. It definitely is not cheap, so that these streams make it possible. You guys are the ones that actually make it possible. You don't pay for it. I mean, I guess sometimes you guys directly do through super chats and stuff, but the stream is what powers the storm chase, and the stream is powered by the viewers. So the storm chasing is powered by you guys, the viewers, and I'm grateful for your guys' support. What's up, Jeffrey? Well, Wow, yeah, shelf cloud's starting to get going behind us. And the good news is this is a whole nother like interstate, so it should be very, very easy to stay ahead of it. I want to be over here. Look at that back there. Look at that back there on the GoPro. Woohoo! It's like right in between our camera shots. This one definitely looks the coolest. Yes, this chase is powered by chat. I love that. I love that actually. You literally just came up with a new saying for me. You're an absolute legend for that. Who said that? Who said that? Can't really go back and look. Aim here, absolute goat. This chase is powered by chat. Definitely we're starting to cook with this. It's gonna merge back into the line, and oh my goodness, we're gonna be off to the races. This thing, I think the main swath of wind is gonna set up just north of, in between Davenport and Rockford, just based on what I'm seeing. I think the main swath of wind is gonna set up between Davenport and Rockford. You guys should have a great angle of the lightning strikes on here as well. Thanks so much, super chat. There you go. This chase is now powered by Jan. Thank you so much, Jan. It's right in the one spot where I can't really see it, so we're gonna stop up here pretty soon, I think, for just a little bit and get another view. That was a new tornado warning. Another observed tornadoes. Some weather spotters confirmed that one back there. Again, highly skeptical. Exceptionally skeptical. Insanely skeptical. Where are all these hills coming from? Looks like Cedar Rapids is another area of mid-chasing terrain in Iowa. Did I bring a flashlight? I did. I mean, I think I have one in the back. Shouldn't really need it today. Gotta get into an area where there's less trees. There's so many trees right here. I'm just trying to see, get a visual of the structure on this for you guys, and there's so many freaking trees that there's nowhere to stop. So many trees. Alright, looks like it'll get better up ahead. We're just in a bunch of... we're about to cross this river, that's why. These freaking rivers, chat! Stupid rivers. Always. It's always the rivers. Can't believe. It's alright, this river's not too bad, we're over it. Is this focused yet? Good camera. It's developing behind us. Once we get towards Mount Vernon, we should get less trees and more places to pull off. Yeah, I see that it says observed again, and once again, I'm skeptical that it's actually observed. True that, Joy, I did. And that Canadian River was all over me. I think that's, might be Corey Gherkin. Just making everybody get into the left lane. Good thing there's no traffic. Otherwise, that'd be, probably wouldn't be a good place to sit with your lights on. Alright, we're starting to get out of these trees. I think this road's literally going to be perfect. I think it's only a matter of time before the structure show starts to go nuts. Much better to be out ahead of it. So we're going to be out ahead of it. I'm going to get around this town, and then we'll stop somewhere. Yeah, keep an eye out for the lightning back there, guys. It's very, very impressive. So we're going to stop up here and get an even better visual of it. It should be pretty sick. Mason! Let's go! Whoa, Mason. Actually, that's crazy. That's wild. Off to the right, behind us. See a little bit over there when the camera focuses. Over there, can't see much. So right now, it's just not in any of our angles. Why am I running away? To stay out ahead of it. Gotta stay out ahead of it. It's too early in the event to get destroyed by the line. Too early for that. Looks like there's some high ground right here. Nowhere to stop though. is kind of on the right side. Yeah, we've temporarily taken over the high ground, chat. I'm just gonna go to the other side of Mount Vernon here and sit for a little bit. Yo, Mason, that's a good one too. I'm almost far enough out ahead of it to be okay, chat. Almost far enough, so hang tight. And we're gonna stop and watch it come at us for a little bit. This is another chaser too. Yeah, another chaser on the side of the highway with their lights on. Looks that way. Not hating, not hating. I was just observing. Wanted to clarify. They seem nice, they waved. Anyway, let's find somewhere to stop. Let's find somewhere to stop for a second. Just gotta get to the other side of Mount Vernon here. Maybe the next, even the next exit if I can find somewhere good. Do I have flashing lights? I don't. I don't. Alright, there's an exit in 1 mile I'm gonna try. There's an exit in 1 mile, chat. Yeah, massive severe warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Hopefully there's something good at this exit. It's on some higher ground. Looks like it somewhat is anyway. Should be high enough for a view. See if we can't get ourselves a view up here. It's not going to be great. It's not going to be a great view by any stretch of imagination unless I can find somewhere with even higher ground. It's like a little pull-off right there on the bridge, but I don't really want to go on that. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Maybe up here, this looks like this maybe some openings. It's hills and trees, making it not ideal for structure observing at the present moment. Honestly, right there wouldn't have been a bad spot. Remember that, chat. Oh, we got a tour warning. Actually, looks like there's high ground this way. Looks like there's height this way. So many freaking hills around here, man. I'm sick of it. It's just a huge elevation change. I just need a place high enough ground to watch it, you know? I want to watch this thing come at us. I think we're going to get a road right here that does that. Yeah, this one should be good enough. Should be good enough here. Man, that was a bunch of farms. Just no good spots, chat. Just no good spots for some reason. Everything is blocked by another thing. Everything is blocked by either a tree, or the high ground's blocked by the farms, or now we're back to low ground where it'd be able to stop. This part of Iowa sucks, again. I think the best chance is to go back on that hill. Sirens are wailing. I'm gonna go back up to this hill, I think. Oh yeah, turning into the classic I-80 Ripper. I think the best chance is gonna just be literally right here. It's not great at all, but it's gonna be literally to pull off like right freaking here on the side of the road. It's not really where I want to, but this is the best view we're gonna get, I think. A little bit further down maybe, right into that valley. Like right here is our best place. Try and pull a little bit further off the road. Tornado sirens are wailing. No big structure right here yet. Mason, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's go, W Mason. Mason's trying to get the dono train rolling. swarmed by bugs. Mason with the 20 gifted. W. Mason. What is that? It's like some weird speaker. Take shelter immediately. Not a lot of structure on this at the moment that I can see anyway. Roll up my window. The skeeters are so bad today. It's all starting to merge together though. The lines coming together. Beginning of a likely powerhouse squall. We got a pretty good view right here. This thing coming in. Mason still squeezing. W. Mason. This stream is powered by Mason right now. W. Mason. Appreciate the love, Mason. Right in the path of this tornado warning. It's coming at us. Playing the long game here, staying out ahead of this. Here it comes though. Roll down the window a little bit so you can hear the thunder. Hopefully a bunch of mosquitoes don't come flying in. Again, this is tornado warned. Just for a little QLCS spin-up potential. I don't really see any area that looks tornadic at the moment. Oh yeah, nice tornado south of Des Moines. Nice couplet there. It's heading into Des Moines, west of Des Moines. Couplet heading into Des Moines there. That's not ideal. And we're looking right at this thing. I'm waiting to see if it's going to have some structure on it from a distance. I mean, I can see where it is. Like, we just saw it get lit up by lightning over there, but waiting to see if it's going to have a little bit more defined structure on it. So right now the structure is pretty poor. If you ask me, anyway. So just tuning in, we're directly in the path of this tornado-warned line here. Big time winds. Let's get naked and run into the fields. Why would we get naked right now? And why would we run into the fields? Erie, W. Thanks for being a member for a month. Tiffany, thank you so much for the super chat. Stream is now powered by Erie and Tiffany. And yeah, this freaking skeeters. Skeeters are gonna get me here. This thing's coming at me now. Coming at me good. $50 push-ups. That's a lot of push-ups to do. What do I get for 50 push-ups? Here it comes. Definitely starting to think this is going to be the main part of the line. Alright, starting to get a shelf cloud. It's not a good one, but it is a shelf cloud. Here it comes. Yep, observed tornado over in Des Moines. So ours over here is radar indicated. Let me make sure the back camera is wiped off. Here it comes though, chat. Classic squall line. Rolling in. It's going to be an I-30 and then eventually an I-80 ripper. Oh, I gotta grab my hydro flask. I almost forgot. We'll have to run and get back on I-80, or I-30 I mean, quickly. Here in a couple seconds. It's coming. Probably got 5 to 10 minutes. Because once you get engulfed, it's hard to get back out. Yep, PDS in Des Moines. Because it was an observed tornado that just went Observed tornado just went through the west side of Des Moines. PDS. Over in Des Moines, chat. West side of Des Moines. Particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. A little tail end Charlie action on the line there. Nice CG there. Again, this is a radar indicated tornado warning on ours. There's that shelf cloud coming in. What's up, Lady Storm? Yeah, we're playing Outbreak, but IRL this time. Yeah, we'll have to watch out for the light poles too. Gotta see where that comma head's gonna develop. Yep, shelf's getting more defined as it gets closer. Usually that's how it goes. More thunder now as well. Started to come into view of this camera as well. But not a very pronounced shelf cloud at the present moment, chat. Not the most pronounced shelf cloud at the very present moment. Guys, we're almost to 78,000, only 60 more subscribers for 78,000 subs. You can see that count up there on the top of the screen. We're only 60 away, so if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button. This thing's starting to organize a little bit more, it looks like to me, chat, just on radar. So we'll see if that means the shelf cloud starts to look a little bit more organized as well. We're going to wait till this is pretty much right on top of us, and then we'll get back out ahead of it. Right now, the most pronounced area of wind damage looks to still, I think, be where we are, more than likely. I was wondering who chat was. This chat. Yeah, we say chat. You guys are all chat, or Chad, as some people say. If I'm coming to Indiana, I'll hit this into northwestern Indiana. Probably not all the way to eastern. I'm going to rip across Highway 30. We're going to do a Highway 30 ripper, and then we might go south to I-80 near Davenport, depending on how this looks. Or we might just follow the I-30 corridor. Or I guess, I don't even think it's I-30, it's just Highway. State Road 30. Not I, my bad. But yeah, this thing's coming at us now, getting a little bit more pronounced. Overall, still. Whoa! Destructive severe warning. Destructive severe warning. Warned for 80-mile-per-hour winds. It's warned for 80-mile-an-hour winds now, chat. If it gets up to 100, we'll intercept. Otherwise, we're going to stay out ahead. If it gets to 100, we'll intercept. It's warned for 80. Warned for 80. Oh yeah, it's getting close to us now. We're getting a better view of the structure. It's not horrible, actually. It's not terrible. I've seen much worse structure. Yeah, northern end of this line starting to organize a little bit more as well. I think the main bow is going to go crashing right through northern Illinois. I'll break this down in a second when the structure view isn't quite as good. I live about 30 minutes away from LaPorte, so I'm in your general area, brother. Really quickly here. Okay, look at this line. The northern edge start to organize there, all the way from Dubuque down towards Cedar Rapids. Yeah, I think that's going to be the money spot, likely tracking towards Rockford, north of Davenport, and right towards the Chicago area. I think this part right here is what's going to get organized. Also damaging went that across southeast Iowa, but this is going to be the main part of the line, I think. So we're going to track this along Highway 30 here, and that's going to be our road. Again, not the best structure, not the worst. Seco! Thank you so much for the super chat. PDS for poles and skeeters. Hopefully not poles, but definitely skeeters. I think I left 10 of them in the car on accident. I think I actually let 10 of them in the car. This thing will also likely probably accelerate. It's not moving very quick right now, but it likely will accelerate. It's moving pretty slow, actually. Looks like a new layer trying to build onto this part of the shelf cloud. You can see it over here as well. Which we have all these beautiful camera angles for. Dubuque. My bad. Ben was like, I think Ben called it Dubuque or something stupid like that. So somehow that was what stuck in my head. Pretty sure Ben called it Dubuque or something, and so it was so funny now that's the version that's stuck in my head. It is Dubuque. Okay, it's coming right over us here. Let's get to the highway. I'd like to take a break. I would not like to take a break, car. Thank you, though. Look at that whale's mouth. Look at that whale's mouth. Big old whale's mouth on this. That's eerie. Yeah, got some wind on the lead edge of this as well already. Sirens are going. have to get on the highway here. What's a whale's mouth? That's a good question. Whale's mouth is the underside of a shelf cloud, usually very turbulent, and the clouds underneath it resemblance what a whale's mouth looks like. Resemble what the inside of a whale's mouth looks like on the roof of its mouth. And as you can see, we are directly under the whale's mouth there out of that side camera. That's actually a pretty cool shot. That is actually a pretty cool shot, chat, right there. As textbook of a whale's mouth as you can get there. Ooh, now it looks good up in front. Oh, look at this razor sharp edge there of that. Wow. Wow, it's like the right side of the screen is even got a little bit of sun trying to peek through, and then the left side is boom. The lead edge of this shelf cloud. There's the whale's mouth behind us there. It's definitely about to blow out. There we go. That's a good shot from the GoPro there. You guys are just tuning in. This is a tornado warned portion of the line segment here. Likely going to bow out and become a major windbag. Wow, up north near Dubuque is warned for 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Big time winds with this. Just got to make sure we stay out ahead of the whole line here. Warned for 80 and 90-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, our windows are fogging up here. Oh, my windows are fogging up here. It's probably insane moisture right now. Gotta find a way to make sure this doesn't fog like it's doing now. Got the heat on, the window rolled down. Ooh, look at that picture though. This thing's definitely gonna start to pick up some speed. I'd like to be further out ahead of it than I am, to be honest, but we'll roll with it. Okay, as long as we keep these windows cracked like that a little bit, it seems like we do okay. It's just gonna be really hot in here. Got freaking 80-degree dew points out here, Chad. It's ridiculous. Wild, chat. thing's about to go bonkers. Crazy out that angle too. Yeah, the shelf's definitely getting better, Chad. This thing is worn for 80. The Super Cell to my north is worn for 90. That is insane. It's worn for 90 up there. That is just a taste of what this thing's going to be capable of. It's just making its way into the moderate risk zone. Just starting to make its way into the moderate risk. That thing is juicy behind us, man. It's actually moving pretty quick now. So we're not going to have much time to stop and look. It's going to be more just freaking floor, pedal to the metal. Staying out ahead of it. The good thing is that back camera is locked in and it looks sharp. Back camera is absolutely dialed right now. Just kidding, it lost focus. As I was complimenting it. As I was complimenting it, it loses focus. Bruh. It's not that hard, bro. It's not that hard to keep focus. There we go. Alright guys, I have to keep these windows down just a little bit. I know it probably makes it noisy and makes it hard to hear me, but if I don't have the windows down, my windows start fogging up like crazy because the humidity outside is so insane. Look at it over there. Look at it on the horizon. Wow. Oh, just kidding. Road curves back. Yeah, you're not going to find a more stable camera setup than this one. You're not going to find more stable, non-shaky, unclear cameras than on this stream right here. Look at that. Completely stable and clear. That is what you're going to find here on the Counter Croft live streaming experience. Big shout out to my dad for that. He did 80% of the work in figuring it out. So, my dad deserves more credit for the cameras than I do, that's for sure. Even the camera lenses are starting to fog up. It's so humid outside. The GoPro lens itself is getting fogged up. Alright, we are gaining ground on it. So, we're moving fast enough. Look at it over there. kid. Do not do that when I'm, come on, man. Can't do that when someone's driving by. That's the correct way to do it, whatever this guy's doing. Door open, right on the road with cars driving by is not how you do it. It's gonna get you and everyone else hurt or killed. Thanks for 78K, guys. Yeah, we're making okay ground with this right now, but the problem is if we stop and watch it, it's gonna catch up to us quick. So it's gonna be a delicate game. It's gonna be a very delicate game, chat. Get the good view and also not get run over by it. Thank you, Jeff, for the super chat, brother. Kyle, thank you so much for the PayPal, man. Again, chat. Stream is powered by you. Stream is brought to you by chat. Very grateful for your guys' support. Even off to the right, you got a little bit of cool clouds. See it off in the distance there. We're getting far enough ahead where we can stop for just a little bit, I think. Up here somewhere. Not for very long, but definitely for a little bit. Maybe 5 minutes or something. Again, I plan on tracking this all the way into Indiana, so I just do not want to fall behind right here. Just do not want to fall behind. See it off in the distance there. Wow, that's starting to look good behind us, man. Okay, I'm gonna stop up here for literally probably 30 seconds and adjust the camera. Adjust the back camera, I think, because you can't really see it that well out of this camera. It's almost too zoomed out. This one is zoomed in enough that I think it'd look really cool if I just moved it and pointed a little bit the other way. The problem is there's so many people behind me. It's like actually there's like nobody behind me now. I must have got caught in that town. Yes, sir, Alan. We're coming to Indiana. Okay, we're gonna do like a short pit stop here, chat. There's nobody behind me here, right here. Move, money. Hold on. Not even be able to see what I do differently because there's a bunch of corn, but I'm just gonna move this camera really quick. We're not gonna be like the other guy. We're gonna stay off the road doing it. Just a little bit more that way. Boom, perfect. And we didn't lose our spot in the conga line. Let's go! There it is, behind us. Starting to move a little bit more southerly as well. If it really dies south, it could overtake us. So that's why you gotta stay ahead. Back down to severe warning. Alright, we're still gaining ground on it. Warned for 80-mile-an-hour winds. Northern part of the line is moving a lot quicker. That tells me at some point we're probably going to have to drop south to I-80. But we should be good all the way up here for a while. Probably stay north of Davenport. Probably going to stop and let it come at us for a little bit here. I think we're making pretty good time. Just got to be careful I don't overdo it. Strongest wind portion is up by Dubuque. This part of the line is definitely starting to organize as well. Bro's just eating his dinner, watching the storm. That's the second person I've seen just eating dinner, watching the storm. What an absolute Chad. Just normal Iowa activity. That's a Sigma, chat. Sigma guy right there. There we go. You got two more Sigmas right there sitting outside, waiting for this thing to roll in. Louie, yep, they made it a real thing. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, that is, I meant chat, not to be confused with chat, right. Two different things. We might have to go south near Davenport. We might have to, because this highway like kind of curves back north a little bit, and I wouldn't want it to catch us because of that. So we might have to go down to I-80 a little bit earlier. We'll see. I'll worry about that later. Wow, what a view. I'll pull off right here. This is money. This is money right here. Absolute money. Pull onto this gravel. I mean, right here is a good spot. Look at that coming at us. Coming at us now. Tornado warning to the north of me by a little bit. Maybe a QLCS spin up trying to form. Oh, that's the first legit QLCS I've seen. That one's the first legit one I've seen. Man, Chad, I'm just getting mauled with bugs every time I go outside. Little QLCS to my north. Wow, look at that, chat. Now we're getting cooking from the structure department too. Getting some fingers on that. It's catching up quick. Can't stay for long. Getting beefy. I would get outside and show you guys, but like I actually don't want to get outside. The moment I get outside, I'm getting swarmed with bugs. Chat, this looks nuts, bro. Look at this thing. Okay, we do not want to be eaten, Connor. We do not want to be eaten. We do not want to be eaten by the line. I repeat, we do not want to get eaten by the line. Yet. It is moving at us at a fast clip. Get a taste of the line? If I get in there, I might never get out. I can't risk that. It's too early in the chase. It's just too early in the chase for that risk. Yeah, tornado one in the north. It was probably a QLCS spin up. Or could still be. Wow, this thing's getting... It looks so cool when it gets closer, though. See, what's it moving at now? It's moving... Oh, they say it's moving at 15. That is such cap. This thing is not moving at 15 miles an hour. That might be the most inaccurate piece of information I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Getting close. Time to... Woohoo! Big CG right when I turn away, of course. Alright, let's stay the course. Sorry guys, part of that GoPro is a little bit fogged up, but that still looks pretty sick. about running out of daylight. Once it gets dark, that's when I'll think about like actually intercepting a little bit more, but I mean, because right now there's not a ton of lightning, so we wouldn't see much, but that could change as it gets dark. But yeah, these windbags, unless they're big lightning producers, usually aren't worth chasing after dark, so. Thanks again, guys, for 78K subs. If you guys are just new to the channel and are enjoying the chase and the view, hit that sub button. Tornado warning is just to my north. What a shelf. There's been much better ones than this before too, but this is a pretty solid one so far. Just tuning in. Big time windbag behind us. Classic windbag structure chase. This is usually the type of chases we get in the Midwest during the summer. It makes it seem so much darker than it really is because that storm back there is blocking the sun. It's only 6:30. It'd probably be light for another 2.5 hours, but it just seems so dark because that thing is just such a monster. That camera does a good job of lightening things up a little bit. Thanks, Lynx Beer. Iowa's definitely one of my favorite chasing states. It's just, I don't love the terrain sometimes. Town here, I think. We are a very small town. We're all good on gas, so we don't have to worry about that as of now. Sindley, thank you for the super chat. I don't know if I got that one or not. Sorry if I missed it. Hopefully you're still in here. Alright, we're still making ground on it. That's a good thing. Still making ground on it. MDs from the Storm Prediction Center about localized wind damage. One more Boeing segments for your probable watch issuing. Okay, so they're going to issue a watch across southeast Wisconsin, northeast Illinois, and northwestern Indiana within the next hour. We're going to get a new watch for this, chat. This is going to include my house. It's going to include my house, chat. Chasing it back to Connor's place. All right, we're making good ground on it now. It's way back there. We absolutely blew this thing out of the water. So once I get up here, we'll stop again and let it come towards us. We'll do the tango all over again. The Derecho tango. Let it get close or run away. Let it get close or run away. Repeat. Outrunning it is a good thing if we want to stay out ahead of it and see the structure, which is my goal. There it is behind this town now. So this road up here goes due east, Chad. It doesn't go southeast anymore, so we're going to have to be a little bit more careful. And we're going to have to make a decision up here. We're either going to have to drop south to I-80 or stay on this one, which is a hard decision, really. I'll break it down when we stop again. bridge. This river. Another river cross, chat. It's always a good thing. It's always a good thing crossing these rivers. We're out far ahead enough you can't really see anything now with seeing the snow anyway with all these trees since we're passing the river. Strongest part of that bow looks all the way up north by Rockford, heading towards Rockford at the present moment. I'm going to try and find another place to stop and watch it come at us a little bit. And then I'm going to have to make a decision. I think I already know what I'm going to do, but I'll have to break it down. Break it down for you. There it is back there. It's really, we're not that far ahead of it still. It's just gotten a little bit darker out ahead of it. Shelf cloud almost looks worse again, but I think that's just because we're far away. A little QLCS behind us. Coming almost right at us. Little QLCS is coming right at us. This a road right here, or is it? Nah, it's just a driveway. It's just a driveway, otherwise I would have stopped right there. Far enough out ahead of it again. like there's a road right up here. Also a little driveway right here that should work for us, maybe. I would do the driveway, but I'd have to pull too far in to get a good view. We'll turn this way. Oh yeah, because this is gravel. And that one is not, and there's also no power lines over here. Money. Reverse. Put it in reverse, Tare. Here's where we're going to watch it for a little bit. Not too long though. That QLCS comes our way. If we get underneath it, might be able to see it a little bit. That's what's coming. That little area of spin is also coming our way. Little bit of QLCS. There we go. QLCS is coming right for us. So we sit and we watch. See what happens, chat. Hear the low rumbles of thunder coming. Got the birds chirping too. So peaceful with the birds. Welcome back, L. Weeder. Welcome back to stream, man. Good to have you back. Do a location refresh. I don't think it's right anymore. Let's do a little bit of a location refresh. Oh yeah, she's coming, chat. Got a little bit of a kink in the line right here. That's where that QLCS is trying to develop. There might be a little bowl right there, actually. Is that a bowl? Instantly regretted stepping out, but look at that, chat. A little bit of a bowl right there. It looked even a little bit better a couple seconds ago. Instantly stepped out, got mauled by bugs, but it looked like there was a bowl there for a second. Looks like there was a little bowl. Not as pronounced right now. Sirens are wailing. Okay, what I think I'm going to do, Chaz, I'm going to go to Clinton. I'm going to stay on this road I'm currently on towards Clinton. Get to Sterling and Dixon and then potentially drop south from there. I don't think I'm going to drop south right here yet. The area to watch for tornadoes would be like right there. Just trying to drop, I think, a little. I mean, it's just going to be a little QLCS if it does anything. It was right there. Look like there's another bull right there. Yo. Sure looks like a funnel. That sure looks like a little QLCS tornado trying to develop right there, chat. Sure looks like a little funnel. It's got some motion on it. There, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's that one doing now? Whoa. What's happening here? What's happening? It's trying. These things usually don't condense fully. There are a couple little different fingers that we're trying right there. I can see the rotation in there. It's definitely rotating. It's definitely rotating. It's trying to put down a little something. Look at all those little fingers coming down. Right where that little QLCS circulation is on radar. So it makes sense. Looked better a second ago. Looked better a second ago, I will say. Textbook QLCS circulations trying to develop. Look at the left to right in there. tried there for a second, Chad. It tried so hard there. Try it again, I think. There's another little spinny nub. There it goes again. There it goes again. Oh, that one's reaching down. That one's reaching down good. Oh, come on. Oh, it's gone already. Okay, let's get out of here. Sorry, I took you guys outside because the window was getting all foggy again. It tried there a bunch of times, guys. It just tried a bunch of times right there for a little QLCS spin up. Never fully did it, I don't think. It could have had ground circulation and I just didn't know. Now this freaking barn's in my way and there's cars coming behind me so I can't escape. And we're fogging up again. So, gotta wait for these cars to get out of here. About to get run over. Can I escape now finally? Jeez. Oh wow, what a nice cool attempt at a little QLCS. Watch that form in real time. Oh, dang it, now the conga's here. Now we're have to wait 10 years. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? How am I supposed to go? I can go after this guy. You... Wind is coming. Gosh dang it. Finally. Alright, now we're in a little bit of a pickle here. A little bit of a pickle. This thing is a little bit closer than I wanted. Like a little bit closer, I mean, we're gonna have to hustle. And we're caught behind the conga, so this might actually be where we get overtaken. We might get overtaken here, actually. It's starting to dive. We might have to take drastic measures here. Not sure what those are yet, but the nub sucked me too far in. And now we got this thing crashing south on me right now. Definitely gonna have to drop south, I think, sooner than we want to. What is this guy doing? This guy's going off the road in front of me. Gonna have to get to I-80, I think. That's gonna be our only chance. Coming in behind us. Get over there off to the right or left. Overtaking us, we're right underneath it. Got wind right here. Got a nice crosswind. gotta put in directions here to get to I-80. We're gonna have to drop south quicker than I thought. Hopefully we can do it successfully. Good news is it looks like this is a full-blown highway coming up here in DeWitt. So that's gonna save the day, I think. And then we're gonna blast I-80 off that. Stop beeping at me. Look at that up to the north there. The wind is blowing me off, of course. Look at that whale's mouth followed by that precipitation core. Good news is in 4.7 miles I can get to Highway 61. And that is going to be clutch in our escape here. This thing is on our butt. This thing is on our butt, chat. Almost got a QLCS tornado and now it's on our butt. Even over there you can see it. Look at the greens. This whole line is starting to get really organized, chat. It's one for 80, 70, and 80 all the way down the line. One for 90 all the way up in far northern Illinois. Thank you so much, John, for being a member for 11 months. Wow, John. Thank you so much for your support, man. 11 months is crazy. Long-time channel supporter and John there. Could not be more appreciative, man. Why do we keep braking? Brake checking here. Why do you keep brake checking me, bro? Stop brake checking me. We're close to this. Feel the wind. There's our tornado warning. Thank you, Chrissy, for the 2 months. Appreciate your support, Chrissy. W Chrissy and W John for being members. All right, coming up on the highway, 2 miles. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're barely gonna edge this thing out. Whoa. Look at that shelf, followed by the deep precipitation core. Scott, appreciate you being a member for 2 months, bro. .5, and we did it. Man, that is still scary looking though. Alright, we're getting on the highway. I think we did it, chat. For now. It's going to be another battle beating it to 80, but we've made it this far. We just edged the storm, chat. We just edged it. Major edging. That's hilarious. Oh, I was waiting to see who in the chat would react to that. Was a filter? No, it's just the different cameras. It's just the different cameras, they have different lighting. The GoPros are darker. If you look at the GoPros, like, look how much darker it is. They just have worse low light. Damn, thanks for the super chat. I already had Culvers today, but I'll definitely be using that for Culvers at another point. Yeah, it's not a filter, it's just the GoPros. And this camera just doesn't have as... This camera, like, purposely grays it out for better low light, and the GoPros don't do that, so they look darker. It's just different cameras. I like the different cameras because they're better for different scenarios. Like, the back camera is going to be a lot better in our low light, but these GoPros are going to be a lot better with getting the color right. The GoPro the GoPro looks realistic, guys. This is actually realistic of what it looks like. The camera back there is just making everything gray and brighter. That is a realistic look of what the underside of this whale's mouth looks like. We gotta beat this to Davenport somehow. Somehow we gotta beat this thing to Davenport. We're gonna have to edge it out to Davenport. Never stop edging out these storms, guys. Always just stay right on the edge of them. Always just in front. Wow, this wind is whipping. You can tell we're right on the edge. Seiko, that got me. Seiko reading that comment just got me. That was hilarious. Too old for that. Jesus. Oh my gosh. This is pure brain rot now. Look at that. Whale's mouth. Let's see, how far away are we from 80? We're like 12 miles away, I think. I mean, we should be able to get it. Should be able to get it. Guys are just tuning in. We're just barely outracing the storm towards Davenport. We're gonna try and hop on 80. Once we get on 80, we are good. We will be able to stay out ahead of this for quite some time once we get on 80. So it's just going to be a matter of can we get there in time. And right now I think we're going to. Here's a look at the back camera. Oh no, we're fogging up again. Back camera shows less color and more light. There's a blue school bus behind us. What the stigma? Got a blue school bus behind us. What? The radar might block it out. Sorry, guys. Got some cop in the middle, maybe. We'll slow down. This kidding. It's not. Chad, it's the battle bus. We just saw the battle bus, Chad. Can't believe we just saw the battle bus. Bunch of trees over there. Tammy, thanks for the Cash App. I was not gonna let the battle bus edge us there, so I had to pass it. I had to just pass the battle bus there. Wow, that looks good behind us. Looks money there. Also got this to the right now. Now that we're a little bit farther away. Alright, I think we're going to make it to Davenport and I-80 in time. It's still going to be close, guys. It's actually still going to be close. Might still be able to blast ahead of it again on I-80. It is going to be a miserable drive if it catches us on I-80 though. Whoa, Troy, none of that here. I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's definitely not what this is. Had to do a double take there. Yo, chat, check this out. We got the Dorothy storm chasing truck right here. Straight out of Twisters. Straight out of Twisters, chat. Low key, the girl driving it was pretty too. The girl driving was actually like really pretty, so if you know where I am, hit me up. See, now the camera's picking up some green behind us. It's not low key. Okay, then not low key. High key. Oh, shoot. There it is behind us. With the windows down. Now it's like a freaking crazy humid in my car. 4.6. Hey, I should put on my mustache. Oh, now the bugs are in the car now? Gotcha. There's another one by the camera, chat. Ow, that one just hurt. I don't even know if I got it. Alright, we're beating it. We're beating it. Pause. We're beating the storm. Not it. We're beating the storm. It's a Davenport here. We're going to take Interstate 80. The green dot's the radar, chat. Oh, that was big lightning. Jesus, chat. It's gotten weird. No more brain rot for the stream. Oh, now we got a tornado warning. Whole line's going tornado warned. You sussy baka. Yeah, you guys are unhinged right now, that's right. Whole line's going tour warned here. The GoPros are almost out of commission. It's getting a little too dark for them. Okay, 1.7 miles. Yeah, like my mom said, keep it classy, chat. It definitely wasn't encouraging any of the unclassy behavior. It's all on you guys. What the? Bro, what? Illinois Rail? This is getting crazy. Anyway, we're about to merge, head towards LeClaire, and then we're going to have to go south again. And I think we're going to make it both times. This part of the line is warned for, obviously it's tornado warned, and then it's warned for 80-mile-an-hour winds. So right now we're doing a good job of staying ahead of it, chat. Like I said, I want to intercept it after dark. I want to stay out ahead the whole time for the structure and then intercept after dark. And we have done a good job at doing that so far. We've done a really good job with that. I think the people that went north up to Clinton there are about to get clobbered. Des Moines, we do not want Des Moines. Yeah, Douglas, at this point we're just being chased. This thing is chasing me. So that's what happens with these Midwest derechos, Midwest squall line setups. Is usually you end up being chased rather than chasing them because they're moving so quick. And we did almost get a tornado though. We did almost get a tornado. It was really close. Oh, look at that. See, it looks so much better on the camcorder. Because it just has the best camera for low light. Not for just to get in the colors, right? Like, we'll have the back cam here, but I think the back camera is going to make it look really bright again. I might just have to increase the saturation on the back camera. I can look into doing that. I can't really do it on the fly. Nope, okay, it's doing a good job. Yeah, we're gonna stay on this for 20 miles. And about half of that is gonna be going directly east, and half of that is going directly south. Definitely trying to have some spin-ups right behind me in the line. Like, there are definitely some small, like, QLCS spin-ups trying to develop as we speak. I got my route in. Should be good. Going through the north side of Davenport, chat. No, go back in the focus camera. Bad camera, bad. Camera bad. Camera bad. Go and focus, you'll give you a treat, buddy. And I need you to get focused. Good camera. Troy, great job. I watched you on TV. Heck yeah, bro. Appreciate the support, Troy. Got a long-time viewer, Troy, watching us on the TV. Hey, on the big screen. I can't blame you, man. But I appreciate the super chat and all the support, Troy. Appreciate you for watching, brother. W Troy, W Troy. All right, we're gaining ground on it again. We're gonna need to for our southward drop here. Dang, this thing is flying south near Dixon. It's like a really far southward moving part, so it's going to be hard to stay ahead of it even on I-80, I think. That just might, we might just get crushed along I-80. Chappie's been a member for 7 months because he's the GOAT. Diddy, bro, we do not need a definition, big dog. We do not need a definition, bro. Still tour warned. Okay, Davenport, this is on your doorstep. It's coming into Davenport. Got to be in your safe place in Davenport. You're under tour warning. Multiple different little things trying to wrap up. The rear cam does have a fixed focus. I'm not sure what its problem is. Usually it doesn't do this. Rear cam is currently, it should be in fixed focus. So I'm not really sure what the issue is on that. Jeez, chat. Alright, chat, that's enough. Chat, that's enough. Mods are about to start banning people. mods are starting to delete it. They're done with it. Alright, we're about to take our southward slingshot here. Chad is so cooked right now. Mateo's in here. Jeez, guys. So yeah, GoPro's probably pretty dark. Wow, look at that. Still ahead of it. We're doing it. Doing it. Old QLCS trying to spin up south of Davenport, guys. Joy buzzer, bro. What? Yeah, you deserve to sit in the corner for that one. L joy buzzer. Yeah, I'm headed towards Chicago. Spanky! Good to see you in here. Thank you for the super chat, Spanky. W Spanky. In here too. Connor Bell. W. Connor Bell, just because he spells his name like a chat. Spells his name the right way. What a dog. Dang it, camera. Focus. I think the lights would the lights are what get it when it goes by really close to a light. Oh yeah, maybe oh yeah, I think that's a QLCS spin up south of Davenport. I think that's a legit spin up. That's probably on the ground. South of Davenport, headed towards Reynolds, Preempton, Sherrard. Why are there all the weirdest names when I'm trying to call out? Like, what is Preempton? What is C-O-Y-N-E Center? Like Cone Center? Like just spelled stupid? Sherrard and Matherville. Those are the ones that need to be ready for that in the near term. Team Godzilla. Just kidding, Team Kong. I changed my mind. South we go, south we go. Yo, I might drop straight south if this thing's still on the ground. That thing's still being a QLCS. I might drop south to intercept it. It would completely ruin me in terms of staying ahead of the line. But if I could get a tornado, it'd be worth it. Let's see, what are my options here? 7.2 miles is when I get on 80, so I have 7 miles to figure it out. It's alright, Goofy, you can sleep, bro. I think. Guys, all caps is okay. I mean, you know, all caps, if people are, like, excited, it's okay. If they're just doing it for no reason, then yeah, but, you know, if people are excited, let them voice their excitement once or twice, and, you know. It's an exciting time. We're in a tornado warning, right ahead of a big old squall line. Yeah, I don't know, this might be worth intercepting this circulation. Probably not. You know, just because of my drive home and the fact that I doubt it will stay on the ground. Wait, whoa, what, Chappie? Hey, yo, what? No, I wasn't talking about you, bro. Oh, no, I wasn't talking about anyone in specific. I wasn't talking about, I was just saying in general. And I saw a bunch of people saying, like, even non-mods saying no all caps. And I wasn't calling anyone out. That's not what I was doing. Clearly that needs to be deleted. I was just saying to the people saying all caps, like, it's okay, it's exciting. No, I was not calling you out for that. No, that's not what I was doing. You're good, bro. Keep doing what you're doing. Green dot is the radar. Oh, there it is. Look at that, chat. Thing's a beast. Now, definitely a little spin up trying to my south here. Let's see, what do we got here? We got 4 miles. A lot of trees right here, making it difficult. Yeah, I can't really see anything right here. Point the camera over here because that's where the spin up is going to be if it's on the ground. When will I arrive in Illinois? I'm already in Illinois, bro. Dang, there's a lot of trees right here. You can't see anything. Yeah, there's a huge hook to my south. I'm keeping an eye on that. I almost want to, part of me just wants to go for it, but it would just put me, I'd be behind the storm then. So I'm out to kind of debate whether it's worth it or not. Man, that's just a wild looking storm down there. The odds of this a condensed visible tornado is so low, it just makes me not want to do it. Hello, King. Have a good night, bro. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to Chicago. I think I'm going to get on the highway here. I think that's the right play. I just don't know if that's actually on the ground. It's not an observed tornado. It's only radar indicated right now, so I'm just gonna fight to live it. I'm just gonna live another day on this line. I'm gonna live to see another day on this line here. That thing's a beast. Watch this, chat. We're gonna go around this corner and this thing looks mean. Also a big hook echo literally right behind me. Big hook echo literally right behind me too, so that's also coming at me here. Definitely starting to see the tornado threat ramp up a little bit with this. I see anything in there? No, I don't see anything evident of a tornado, but I don't know if I would. I don't know if I even would. Definitely a circulation right on my butt, chat. I mean, it is on me. Little QLCS. Woo, look at that thing, chat. That thing is a beast. This thing is starting to get embedded tornadoes in it, guys. This thing is definitely starting to get some embedded tornadoes. Made it. I don't know how long we're going to be able to stay ahead of it. We're going to try. You guys are just tuning in. We're moving, flying through Davenport here. Now into Illinois. This thing is on our butt. that shelf behind us. Not playing games. Big time mothership shelf. Still says we're in Iowa. My location is broken again. My location is just broken today for some reason. Does not want to update. Almost out of water. My hydro flask is almost cooked. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to continually refresh the location to make it update. Coming at me. Honestly, we're in a good spot here on I-80. It's definitely going to destroy us when we get into the Chicagoland area in like an hour and a half. But we should be able to make it until then, and that's when it gets dark anyway, so that's when I would prefer to have an intercept anyway. Still that big old freaking QLCS circulation about to cross 74 there. Again, I don't think it's on the ground, but it sure does look crazy. We're just going to continue to stay out ahead of this one. Kopic is like in one of those little hooks, so hopefully he's okay. He's barely going to make it. We're going to pull off up here for a second and watch this thing come at us because it looks intense. Watch this thing come at us here. Alright, Leslie, get a good night's rest. Thanks for tuning in today. Yeah, we're going to pull off up here for just a little bit. Should be a perfect place. Sirens are wailing. Connor only cooks. He doesn't get cooked. Sirens wailing. Watch this thing come in from up here, up in this Walmart. Right, we're gonna go Casey's here, I think. It's coming at us. See, almost a kink in the line right there. Coming right at us, chat. There's another one. Wow, look at that, chat. Dang, that thing's a beast coming at us. Stupid Walmart signs ruining everything, chat. Can't wait here too much longer, chat. Otherwise we're gonna get smoked. The strongest part, Big Bo is actually headed for northwest Indiana. In the long term, it's got a big rear inflow jet on it. Man, this sign's making me mad, dude. This sign is making it so I can't position exactly how I want to. Stupid sign, bro. Imagine putting a sign up for your business right in my shot. It couldn't be me. A little bit better. That's a mean looking shelf, if I've ever seen one. About to get on the highway here. Subscriber number at the top's annoying? Bro, how is a little number that you can barely see annoying you? Like, I guess get annoyed less easily would be my advice there. Right on us. Oh, we're about to run away. We're not getting run over yet. It's not dark enough yet. There's still structure, and I'm still 3 hours away from my house that I'd have to drive through rain. Yeah, bro is walking down the road like nothing's happening. He's a dog. Wow. That is a beast. That is just insane right there. Almost time to run. crazy. This is just classic Midwest borderline derecho chase. Hopefully the first of many. I love chasing these. Now I can't. Alright, start weaseling our way out here. Crack these windows again before they fog up. Do not need the windshield fogging up right now. Wow. Alright. Plan is just to keep stopping. Stopping, then going. Right on our butt. Back on Interstate 80 we go. We're gonna do this a couple times over again. That is a cool shelf cloud. One of the cooler ones I've seen in a while, actually. Wow. That air out there is so incredibly humid, chat. Thing better stay focused. That's all I'll say. Already unfocused. Well, that should be a good enough view. Maybe it focuses, maybe it doesn't, but I'll turn around again and one of the next bigger exits and we'll watch it again. Woo, that thing is coming. It's coming for us. I'm probably going to get flanked from the north eventually, I do agree. So I might just send it here. I might just try and send it. Try and not get flanked. Whoa! Chat, should I just try and send it? If I send it now, I might be able to beat out the southern flank and get all the way to like out to Ottawa. I might just send it, chat. If I get hit, I get hit. I might just send it. I might be able to get out ahead of it, I might not, but I say let's find out. I say let's find out. We're not going to be able to stay as close to it, and the view might get a little far away for a little bit, but I'm just going to try and see if I can beat it. I gotta beat the southern flank. The storms to the north of me are starting to dive a little bit south, and that's what I gotta beat. I'm gonna have to beat it to like Ottawa, I think. So let me see how far Ottawa is away. I can low-key do it, I think, chat. I can low-key do it. I think I can do it. That's what I'm gonna try and do, guys. Can you even see out the GoPros anymore, or is it too dark? Can you even see out those anymore, or? I guess you can a little bit. Not really, though. Yeah, other cameras are 10 times better. Alright, Chad, we gotta beat it to Ottawa. We gotta beat it to Ottawa. I want to intercept the line in northwestern Indiana. That's my goal, is to intercept the line in northwest Indiana. That is the objective. This thing is definitely cooking now. It's moving pretty quick. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome, my friends. We got a major shelf cloud behind us. It looks even better when the camera's fully in focus. It kind of decides when it wants to be in focus and when it doesn't want to, based on a variety of different things today. Today, for some reason, it's been malfunctioning a little bit, but you still see the big shelf cloud. We're tracking this all the way into Indiana. This is likely going to be the last storm chase for at least, honestly, a week, or maybe even longer, just looking at the models. So, here's bro on the bridge. He's out videoing the storm. What a Chad. What a dog. Oh, it's moving real fast, but I'm going to try. I'm going to do my best. And I do not, for two reasons. A, I do not want to intercept it now, and then it end up being stronger later, and then that would suck. And two, I do not want it to intercept it right here, and then I have to drive home in the rain the entire way home for like 3 hours. So those are the two reasons. But I want to intercept it now. Can we do it, chat? Is the question. Alright, Lady J. Yep, Rockford area got a tornado warning. That general area is under the tornado warning, so stay safe, Lady J. Stay safe. It's radar indicated right now over there. Freddy's made a stand. He's intercepting. Let's go, Freddy. Ooh, big CG back there. I wonder if that was on camera. Guys, some people in the chat are saying Freddy is making a stand. He's not chasing it any further. He's intercepting. So that'll be a taste of what we intercept later. Man, they're issuing tornado warnings way out ahead of this thing. Trees are blocking our storm. No! Construction zone. Ah. Wow, that's freaking wild looking though, chat. Look at that thing. That's insane right there. Alright, I don't know where the construction is, but it's not here. Nah, if this thing like beats me because of construction, I would be so mad, bro. If I have to go like 50 for like 20 minutes and it catches me because of that, you're gonna see some rage like you've never seen before, chat. It's about an hour. Okay, as long as we stay at it for the next hour when it's not dark, I won't be that mad. No. What are you doing? Whatever, bro. Just get over it. I don't feel like... Alright, so now you're not... Bro, these semis... What are we doing here? Your signal is on for 10 seconds. I let you get over, and then you don't go over. Now I look like an idiot, because the person behind me is like, why the heck did this idiot slam on his brakes? Wait, so now neither of you are getting over? Alright, bro. What the heck? Really, dude? And now he gets over. We're getting a decent way out ahead of him, despite all whatever the heck that was. I think we're doing it. I think we're doing a pretty good job here. Oh, it's gonna go one lane up here. I gotta get ahead of these semis. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I-80 was an absolute mess on the way west, so probably gonna be completely jacked up over here too on the eastbound side. No. You wait for me. Spanky, 11 months. That is awesome. Long-time channel supporter, Spanky. Thank you so much. And Rachel, welcome to the Bears cage. I don't think I said that when you immediately joined. I'm sorry if I missed it. Hopefully you're still in here. You're right in the thick of this, man. Our construction zone. Oh, look, we have to go in the other lane. It's going to be a one lane. How lovely, Chad. How lovely. Dang, I don't know where Polo, Illinois is, but there's a 112-mile an hour gust. Still looks crazy behind us. south of Rockford. Okay. I'm not surprised. Could have been a QLCS circulation as well. Just tuning in. Look at that shelf cloud behind us. We're just outrunning it right now. As long as we can. It's gonna catch us at some point here. Oh, the clouds are blocking it now. Where'd my hydro flask go again? No, it's right here. I'm gonna sip the last sip of water out of my hydro flask here. Still tornado warned. Tornado warnings never end. As of now, we're gaining ground. The problem is that the stuff that's going to hit us is coming from the north, not the stuff behind us. This line is crashing in on us from the north, and pretty soon you're going to be able to see that because it's going to start looking like it's getting closer and closer again, because it is. So. Dang, this lightning is something else. Yeah, I know, I'm in a losing battle. Maybe, maybe not, probably. Well, if I keep going 60 in a one-lane construction zone, then I'm definitely in a losing battle, so that's not helping our cause right now, chat. But we might get overtaken slightly before I wanted to. It is starting to cave in on us here. freaking construction, man. Well, now we're in the warning for destructive 80-mile-an-hour winds, so if we do have to intercept, it should be pretty crazy at least. Come on, how long does this go, bro? This is like freaking 30 miles of construction here. It's gonna cook me. It's gonna freaking cook this. It's cooking us here, Chad, this construction. It's absolutely cooking us. Stuck in one-lane construction. Oh, wait. I complained so much that it just ended, chat. I just complained so much that it's going away. Never stop complaining, chat. Look what it just got us. Let's go. Never stop complaining. It worked. We're so back in business, chat. We are so back. We have a fighting chance now. It's definitely getting closer to us. We have a fighting chance. Let's go. I want to position more by the apex of the bow at this point. That's half the reason why I want to get further out ahead of it now, is just so we can position in the apex of the bow and have a chance at some really crazy damaging winds. Continues to be good lightning back there. Beyond Storm 100 bomb. Oh my gosh, Beyond Storm Chase today. I'm celebrating. Wow. Wow, Beyond Storm Chasing. Congratulations, man. I'm proud of you for that, dude, and thank you so much for the super chat. Wow, thank you so much, Beyond Storm Chasing. Again, congratulations, and continue the good work, dude. What an absolute legend. Let's get some W's in the chat for Beyond Storm Chasing. We need some freaking W's. Wholesome donation. Yeah, today's stream is brought to you by chat. Powered by chat. Man, this lighting is actually pretty freaking cool on this. You can see how it's going to start looking closer and closer to us from right to left because it's coming in on us from the north now. Coming in, it's getting closer to us pretty quick now. I think it's cooked. Might try and intercept in Princeton. I might just accept my defeat and intercept in Princeton. I don't think we're gonna make it. The goal is to get to Ottawa, but I don't think even that's happening. Yeah, this thing's coming at us. I just need to find a good place to intercept. Some good lighting. We need a good gas station or something. Yeah, we're coming up on Princeton. I'm gonna get off in Princeton. Fortunately, or fortunately, it's time to intercept. It's warned for 80-mile-an-hour wind, so. It's also getting dark anyway. So this isn't going to be the end of the stream. I'm just going to intercept. There should be some good lighting at least behind it. Yeah, and there's construction right here, so that really means we're cooked. Couple miles there, we're gonna get off. There's like a Walmart and a bunch of lights and stuff, so this is gonna be where we intercept, I think. And it's closing in on us. Two edits. You're just about to miss the show. We're about to get overtaken. Have a good night. got a tornado warning. Nice. Yeah, that looks ominous. Go get a good camera angle without the stupid focus issues too, chat, when I get off. So on full intercept mode now. Full intercept mode here. Let's see if this thing really has 80 in it. I doubt it does. It never does, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna be the test probe of if it really does or not. Don't worry, guys. You guys will have a properly focused camera here for the intercept here in just a little bit. I gotta find the Walmart parking lot. Guess Casey's wouldn't be bad either. Oh, this parking lot right here should work. The good old Dollar Tree Tractor Supply parking lot should do us just fine. There's the shelf. It's right there. It's coming at us. I'll be able to see it even better if I just point a little bit this way. You can really see it overtaking us there. These stupid lights! Bro, these lights are gonna be the death of me. These lights, bro. Actually, this way is probably the best way. Look at that. Look at the difference there as the shelf cloud overtakes us. This is the intercept point, chat. This is the one. See if it's any good. So hot out here, bro. windy. It's getting windy. Coming in. Getting windy. Let's see what this thing ends up doing. Have a front row seat right here. A bunch of lights to illuminate everything, buildings, basically everything here. We're in a weird part of the line, so I'm not sure how strong it's really going to be here, but had some decent winds there on the lead edge. Probably had a 50-mile-an-hour gust. Here we go. Already got decent wind, really. Hey, this is already stronger than the Dahlia. Here we go. Oh yeah. Watch the power lines, watch the KC sign, McDonald's signs. Like I said, I really don't know how strong it's going to be. It's warned for 80, guys, but like, I've seen it plenty of times before where it's warned for 80 and it's not even close. Right now we've had a gust or two up to 60, I'd say. Here we go. Here we go. Rocking the car. Thanks for becoming a member, Alan. Still right on the edge of it. Well, hopefully this isn't it, because this is pretty weak if it is. Getting some more rain now, but wind is still probably 50, not 80. These are all outflow, chat. It's all outflow winds. Well, maybe it's stronger on the highway. I don't know. The lead edge is past us now, so we're already behind it, so I'm not going to keep sitting here just doing this. I'll just go to the highway and start driving in it. Sounds a little more fun to me. I was gonna get here if there was any big gust that wiped out the power or something, but this ain't gonna do it, chat. More of a looker. The highway? I think so. We'll see. Anyway, we'll intercept it while driving because it's still going to catch us, so we'll see if it gets any better. Yeah, we gotta surf the gust front here. More intense here. A lot of rain in here, Chad. A lot of rain. Yeah, I see that kink south. Probably why the winds are worse up here. It's because they're probably all down there. I'm gonna keep riding the lead edge of this thing. I do need a car wash, so this is great. I do need a car wash. Great car wash right here, Chad. Good amount of wind here. It's just now it's like pushing me. I'm getting like crazy good MPG right now. Wind is at my back, pushing me along. That was close. We're in it now. We got some 50 to 60 mile per hour gusts on the lead edge. Now it's warned for 70. Now we're in the thick of it. Blasting east on I-80 still. Definitely more of a looker, at least our part, chat. Definitely more of a looker. It looked really cool and it wasn't real potent in terms of wind speeds. Tornado warning to the south. I mean, these are just going to be the quick spin up tornadoes that could drop on top of us. We're right on the lead edge of the line and we wouldn't really know, chat, so. In here, chat. I'm close to being out ahead. I don't think I'm gonna make it. If this highway went southeast instead of due east, I'd probably have a chance. Now we're caught behind it. Works its way into the Chicagoland area. You can see on radar we're so close. Caught behind that edge. any other plays to make here. Yeah, it's just heavy rain. I could drop south up here on Highway 39 and potentially get back out ahead of it and into the tornado warning path. I think that might be what I do. I don't know if I'm able to do that either in time, but if I get there and it looks like it's a viable option, I'll probably try at least. Woo! Big time hydroplane. Still hydroplaning. Still hydroplaning. Wow! Still hydroplaning. Whoa! Just hydroplaned for like 10 seconds there, chat. Yeah, this road's waterlogged now. Any chance of dropping south out ahead? Wow! Any chance of dropping south out ahead of it? Say goodbye. Let's try this side of the road. No. Wow, that was the longest I've ever hydroplaned before. Yeah, road just waterlogged. Road is cooked, chat. Try not the hydroplane challenge has now been activated. The wind has actually picked up now that we're a little bit deeper into the storm. It doesn't matter what side of the road we're on, we're just gonna hydro anyway. Yeah, I was gonna try and drop south, but we're not gonna make it because I can't go fast at all anymore. And now it's getting windy. Just had to get into the heart of it a little bit more, I guess. Back here. There might be some anvil crawlers on the way back side of it though, so that could be interesting. Got some tornado warnings starting to head towards the Chicagoland area. Oh my gosh, another crazy long hydroplane there. Man, that's scary. It keeps happening. topic. This is a car is a little bit heavier, a little bit better equipped for the rain. I've hydroplaned really long flights now, so I'm just taking it real easy. Taking it real easy now. Just tuning in, we're in the middle of this thing now. Getting more and more intense. Wind's picked up a little bit now. This has a little bit more oomph to it than the initial intercept. Now that we're in the middle of it. For dinner. I already had Culver's today. Can you have Culver's twice in a day? Is that allowed? I'm probably going to chase this to like Ottawa, maybe Joliet, that's what I say. And I'll probably wrap up the stream and wait for the heavy rain to kind of pass me so I'm not driving through it the rest of the way home. I'd be down for tacos, but I have to get like Taco Bell or something, and I'm not really down for that. Yeah, the trucks are flying because they don't care. They're so heavy, they're not gonna hydroplane really. I mean, obviously it happens, but they don't care. Trucks do not give two shits about how fast they're going in the rain by other people. Wendy's chicken nuggets? If I go to Wendy's, it'd be for a Baconator. Not gonna lie, but I'll low-key probably get Culvers again. I just love Culvers so much. I would wait till I get home, but by the time I get home, everyone will be asleep, and I don't want to wake anyone up cooking, so I can go for some eggs. But I need to stop and eat anyway to let this line get ahead of me so I'm not driving in a downpour the whole way back. Next Culver's at, as I don't even care, that's the one I'm stopping at. Alright, good. We got one in like probably 20 minutes with how fast we're driving. Ugh. We're going to scream until we get there, and then we're going to wrap it up, guys. But we're going to be in the storm the whole time, so. I also do have a couple pieces of fan mail, but I'm not sure if the people who sent it in, if at least one of them is in the chat. There's a hydroplane. Jeez, man, I'm going 50. Tires aren't that bald. I think I-80 would be better at getting water, like not pooling on the roads, but it's awful right now. There's just puddles in the road. But I-80 needs some help too, looks like. Wow, that's terrible. I would stream, the food and stuff, guys, but I'm not really up for it. We had a good stream today. Really engaging, entertaining stream, and sapped up my energy. Jeez, man. I-80, you suck. Driving to Florida. I am going to be driving to Florida here in probably a couple days. Headed down to make some content with Max Velocity, golf match. We might go to Disney World. And then I'm probably going to see if I can stay at my grandparents for a little bit and visit them. And then either a hurricane will come along or it'll be more severe up here. That'll be the next time that I stream, outside of maybe the golf stream, but we might just do that on Max's channel, I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to try and run 2 streams for that. What's going on behind me, man? But I still do think I want to try and get a GeoGuessr stream in with Freddy. I'm not sure when that'd be though, it might be a surprise. But as far as storm chasing streams go, probably won't be one for a week, I'd say. Maybe probably even longer than that. The pattern looks really dead, guys. So we might do a GeoGuessr stream, maybe another Outbreak video game stream. And then we have the golf stream with Max Velocity, the absolute GOAT, absolute Chad, Sigma, Max Velocity. But I'm gonna try and get the health locked in here during this time in Florida. Gotta get the vitamin D going, hopefully clean up the diet a little bit. No more Culvers, that's for sure. And then ditch the fast food. Hopefully hit the gym. But yeah, I mean, there's a chance this is like a prolonged 2-week plus downtime, guys. And we haven't had one of those this year at all. So I'm definitely not going to complain about it. Yes, sir, Freddy's down for the GeoGuessr. I think that'll be fun, guys. I think it'll be fun. I don't know when it's going to happen. But we're going to make it happen because that should be a fun stream for everyone. We'll get you guys in on the action too. Don't worry, you guys will be able to literally play with us the way we're going to do a little bit of it. So maybe do another Outbreak stream. Who knows? Who knows? But any stream in the next 2 weeks is going to be non-storm chasing. So, which is honestly, I just like to stream, so as long as somebody will watch, even if somebody doesn't watch, I just like to stream, guys, so one day, who knows, maybe we'll make a second channel for stuff like this, but for now, we're just all going to throw it on here. Yeah. We got 6 miles to this culvert. It's taken forever since I can only go like 60 without hydroplaning. Yep, car on the side of the road there in the dark, in the rain. That's not ideal. Yeah, we picked up a good amount of subs today. It was a good stream. Thoroughly enjoyed today's stream. I love Midwest windbag season, guys. That is what I grew up on. That is literally part of the reason I'm into weather, because those bow echoes would come through every summer. Before you guys know it, it'll be winter. Then it'll be Dixie season, and the year's flying by, chat. The year's flying by. Doing great, Lauren. Doing great. Just a little burnt out. But that's why we have this little break coming up here. But I don't think any storm chaser right now who's chased everything and seen as much as I've seen isn't burnt out at this point in the season. I guess I should say before you know it, it'll be her peak hurricane season. Not winter. Winter's still way down the line, but peak hurricane season isn't. I'm definitely ready to chase some hurricanes, Chad. I love hurricane season. Yeah, we'll be chasing nor'easters as well. We'll be going full pedal to the metal this winter. Chasing all the winter stuff. Thanks so much. Pat and Jeff, one of the longest channel supporters. Absolute studs. So grateful for them and their support from the very beginning. Thank you so much, Pat and Jeff. Culver's coming up right here. Guys, when I end the stream, everyone needs to flood over to Storm Runner Media. Garrett's out here grinding it out without DL. DL's out back home for, I can't remember what reason, but Garrett's out here grinding it out. So when we wrap up the stream, everybody go flood Storm Runner Media Squad. Show them some love. Gotta support each other out here. Nobody works harder than Garrett and DL, so go show them some love once I wrap up, guys. Which will be in like literally probably 4 or 5 minutes. Got 1,300 people in here right now. Everyone go show Storm Runner some love. Yep, got a raid Storm Runner. Good old raid. Here's our exit for Culver's. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we got Culver's. I don't know what I'd do without it right now. I need some Culver's, chat. There she is. Time for a butter burger. And I'm feeling some cheese curds. I had fries earlier today, but I'm feeling some cheese curds today. Or right now. It looks closed. Gosh dang it, is this one closed? Or maybe it's just the storm? They probably closed because of the storm, bro. Unless this one closed at 9 o'clock, it'd be the earliest closing Culver's in history. They usually close at 10. When I put in the route, it didn't say closing soon, so I wonder if they closed because of the freaking storm. That'd be so stupid. Drive-thrus look open. I'm gonna be mad, chat. I'm gonna be so mad. There's one car there. Do not enter. Enter. Okay. Well, I low-key kind of just want to enter right here to see if it's open, so I'm entering. My bad. What's the hours? It's open till 11, bro. There's people inside. There's just nobody here because it's raining. Okay, we're all good, I think. There's people inside. We're chilling. We're chilling, bro. We're so chilling, chat. We're so chilling. But all right, guys, that's gonna wrap it up for me. Appreciate all the support today, all the donations. Really just everything. Appreciate everything. Thank you, mods. Thank you, new subscribers. I know we had a decent amount of new subscribers today as well. You guys are the goats. 3,000 likes. That's pretty awesome. 37 new members. That's pretty awesome. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody on the PayPal or Venmo side of things or the Cash App side of things. Alright, should be good on that front. And with that being said, guys, I'm going to get some Culvers. I'm going to sit here and eat. And then I'm going to limp my way home in the rain. So, thank you guys so much. I'll keep you guys updated on what I'm doing. Members, we'll probably have a member-only stream. Especially when I drive. Especially when I drive to Florida. So, yeah. See you later, guys.